tone the music down for a second here. Did I say I've played this for 5 hours? If that's the case. $57 hours. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more accurate. 57 hours. Okay. So tonight, yeah, we'll do the OG Separate Ways. Like I said, I've never played the OG Separate Ways on this game before, so might be kind of fun to see what Ada's story is all about on this one. Hold on, I'm still hearing something. Oh, okay. I'm still monitoring, even though that is low. What is up, good people of YouTube? All right, happy Sunday Eve. Yeah, finished off Alan Wake last night. Make sure I spelled everything correctly there. I'm having trouble typing lately. I don't know what the hell is going on. Yeah, so finished up Alan Wake last night. Really cool game. Kind of curious to see what's going to be going on with Alan Wake 2. If we get to it soon. Yeah, sooner or later we'll get to it. So we'll kind of like play this week a little bit by ear. Not sure what the difficulty level is on Separate Ways, the OG version of it, right? I'm not really, like I said, haven't played it, so I'm along for the ride just like you guys are. I don't think I have my hoodie in here. I can always, like, as soon as I sit under this fan, I could already feel like my nose getting stuffy. I got my hat here, but I might go. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go grab the hoodie. Just to have on standby. That right there. What was I saying? Yeah, so I'm not sure what the difficulty level of this is. I'm not sure how playable it is. I mean, it's got to be playable. This is the OG Resident Evil 4, and it's the OG Separate Ways. So definitely got to be playable. And so we'll see this. This might be a multi-night stream. Probably will be. I mean, considering it's the first time going through a game, and you know, if it's enjoyable and we actually like want to finish this one off, then we'll make it a multi-night stream. I hope everyone is doing well. I know it is a Sunday evening. Probably people aren't like logged onto YouTube yet. Maybe you got something going on. Weather's still kind of nice. Really freaking hot out here, though. I'll tell you that much. Yeah. Otherwise, if you're here and chilling already, thanks for checking out the channel. If you're watching this video at a later date, then thanks for checking out the video. Leave a like at any time. Very much appreciate that. Helps tremendously with growing the channel. And yeah, just as usual, we're just going to do a relaxed kickback environment, checking out the game, seeing what it's all about, and enjoying some Resident Evil in the process. Like I said, I'm going to go through sometime this week. I'm going to go through like the entirety of the game catalog that I have for the PS Plus subscription and start figuring out a couple of games. I know that Five Nights at Freddy's: The Secret of the Mimic is one of the recommended ones. So that might be something to check out after playing Alan Wake. Alan Wake 2 might be something that's going to be coming up shortly as well. Not quite sure on Silent Hill F, since we did Silent Hill 2. I don't know what kind of sequencing I want to do exactly just yet, as far as the games are concerned. I kind of want to get back into Resident Evil 7 a little bit for a little while. That might be something to look into in this week's streams and everything like that. So Yeah, I know I mentioned last night that I was maybe going to North Carolina. I'm not going to go to North Carolina just mainly because of the fact that they got some severe weather coming through here, and I guess all along the eastern seaboard we're having some severe weather coming through anyway. So it might just be a better idea just to kind of like chill at home and work on some games. I don't know, and just kick back and relax. What do you say we start this off? Sure, I'm just gonna put on my hat right now, just because like I'm already feeling that fan. This volume knob is like kind of like busting on me too slowly here, so let's get the audio going. Make sure that we don't forget that. The game. Let's see what the OG version is all about. I wonder if it'll be under extras. Yeah. Oh, hold on. There's a couple of things here. Movie browser, the Mercenaries assignment Ada. I have no idea what that is. And separate ways. Let's go separate ways.
Yeah. Separate ways. The only reason I've taken on this mission is to get closer to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure that out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I'll have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while.
¡Qué madre! Te cogí.
So I see you've managed to arrive at the village on time.
Yes, but nobody remembered to roll out my red carpet.
The villagers there are all being controlled. They automatically attack any intruders. Ring the church bell. That should quiet them down for a while.
Sounds like they're good, obedient boys and girls.
Unfortunately, time is not a luxury we have. Gather as much information as you can about the parasites and finish off this little tour.
Bring the church. Okay. Okay. Door is locked. Oh, this is not going to be easy getting used to these controls again. I was about to try to parry that. Run! Jeez.
¡No dejéis que se escape!
just running in a circle. I seriously have no idea where to go.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Oh, Leon was just here. Where the hell is he at? Oh, that almost looked like it was going to be a cutscene.
Bloqueale el paso.
I'm so used to controlling the camera angle that... Hold on, that brings up the map. Oh, we do have a shotty. What the? Hold on, I am... Jump down.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Just try to parry that shit again. Okay, I think we're gonna die pretty quick here.
Detrás de ti, imbécil.
Okay. That was fun. So- Oh, this is difficult because I'm trying to control the camera movement. And so it looks like we gotta get
The only reason I've taken on this...
So it looks like we gotta get to build that to that one building to...
Sos cerdo. Detrás de ti, imbécil.
It was on that one. It looked like it was on that one.
Bloqueale el paso. No dejes que se escape.
Nothing unusual.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
How we did that.
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Yeah, the key looked like it was up there. So the question is...
Puedes correr, pero no puedes esconder. ¡Está en la trampa!
Nice kick, Ada. So... Okay.
Pero no puedes esconder. Está en la trampa.
Okay, I know where that one is.
Puedes correr, pero no puedes esconder.
That's the cutscene I was waiting for, but...
Está en la trampa.
Okay. Alright, hey buddy, how you doing? You could have warned me about that. Okay, I have no idea what to hook Ada up with here
Welcome.
just yet. Let's see what we got
Got
going
a
on.
selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Not opening it. As you can see, I don't have a Bluetooth set. I suppose the customer comes first.
What are you selling?
I did pick up that spindle, right?
Is that all, stranger? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
Mission 1 treasure map. So we got a larger attaché case, the TMP.
Come back anytime.
Okay, so let's save here. Oh, I gotta go. Oh no, I don't have to go over any of the. Anything here? My shooting is just incredible. I'm just wondering if Ada has like the same treasures.
Detrás de ti.
Oh, you're so. Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy for a bit. So, just bear with me. All right, controller setup, button configuration. We're not changing anything there.
Empieza a rezar.
¡Allí está! ¡Detrás de ti! ¡Allí está!
Where do I go to grapple? Fudge must be locked from the other side. Oh god, that's gonna take a while to get in. Where would I grapple at? That's why I went around back. I kind of figured that this would be similar-ish. I don't like that puzzle. This is where I'm going, right? Oh no, I gotta go further down. Okay. Well, that's why it's not letting me grapple. Which makes sense.
¡Ahí está!
Try and reload the knife. I keep on doing that to try to get to the inventory. Gold chicken again. It does say gold. We're just gonna use a regular herb. Why would the church bell not be at the church? I don't get that. I think someone's gonna be here. Yeah, of course. Okay, so I gotta go solve that puzzle. I totally... I hope that hers is a little bit easier. Because I don't remember what the solution is, just because this is usually like a green cat's eye or something like that for Leon, and I never really bothered with this because it was like, why the hell? Yeah. Okay, so the insignias in there. 3 family insignias. So this should be all of the, if I remember correctly, it should be all of the Los Illuminados setup, which would be 4 increments. We definitely want to do what, 3? Let's see, 4. I want that one, so then we can move this one 3. Move this one 3. Always gonna get back here like that. We're gonna be the dead ringers.
Empieza a rezar.
I'll take the green herb. We'll use the chicken, the regular one. Messed up here still. Yeah, so that's the Illuminatus pen there. That's an Illuminatus pen. So we have this Z shape. So we have the Z shape and M shape and like the U shape. So the Z shape, ZVM. Hey, Steven. How you doing, buddy? How was work, man? Okay, so we got the Z shape. We got the M shape, so we need to do... And we got that V shape, right? So let's go 4. Nope. Should have done that 3. This one will do 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 3. This is going to be dumb because now we're going to turn like everything on. What the hell, dude? 3. There you go. Oh, got it. How else am I supposed to do it? Oh, yeah, no, this puzzle is ass, I could already tell. So I just know that, okay, so we need to drop this 3 for sure. Then we need to go 4 here because we'll need to turn this off. We can go 4 again to turn this off. We need to keep the M on. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we go 3, we're going to turn that back on. The 4, we'll turn this one back on. We're going to turn everything back on here. So back to 3. Let's try 3 again. Damn it, I'm just doing the same shit all over again. Yeah, this puzzle is ass. I never do this with, like, whenever I'm doing, like, the Leon playthrough, I never do this just because there's a green cat's eye in here. I can never remember the sequencing, and then when I try to do it, I'm always ending up like this. So I know we need the Z, the M, so we need 1, 2, 3. We'll have to turn this one off for a second. We're always going to end up in this clockwise position, man. Then we're going to... I might have to. I don't know. I'll give it a couple of minutes, but you know, I'm not like sitting here for half an hour trying this shit, right? So we go 4. If we go 3, 3, we'll have to turn this off, but that'll make a lot more sense in a second. So if we go 4, we'll turn this one back on. If we go 3, we'll turn that one. Yeah, I don't like not liking this one bit just because of the 3 and 4 increments, but it's let's see. Okay, so we got to go 3 because this one needs to be on. If we go 4, we're just going to turn this one back off. If we go 4, we're going to turn that one on. But if we do 4 again, we'll turn this one off. Then if we do 3, we'll turn the bar off. Then we could do 3 here. Then let's see. Then if we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Let's try to do 3. 3. So we got the Z, we got the M, and now we gotta get the other one lit. But if we get the other one lit, then that'll be 1, 2, 3, 4. But now we have to turn off like that 8 o'clock position somehow. So if we go 4, if we go, let's try this. Let's go 3, 4, 3, 4. We can't go 2. So if we go 4, 3, 1, 2, 4. I'm just going to keep on going around in circles with this one. 4, 4. Oh man, I believe you. Dude, I used to do that. I did that forever. I worked construction back in the day. So I had construction hours, you know, up at 5, out by 6, you know, back home. It was like kind of like in the afternoon, just dead tired. I get it, man. Do you, man? Like I said, you know, I mean, if you need to lay down, bro. Honestly. I know that schedule, especially like waking up that early, is killer, man. It's inhuman. What we could do is we could go 3. We could go 4. We could go 3. There's 7 spots. Let's try to figure this out, man. If we go 4, we'll turn on the bar. Then if we go 3, we'll get back to the Z. Then we can do 3 to get the U. But how the hell are we going to get back to get rid of that? 1, 2, 3. Even if we go 4, 4, 4, 3, 3. Three, 3, 4. Do it. Booyah! Look at that shit.
Ahí está.
Oh, man. Get a little closer. Okay, I don't think so. Bar shot on me when I took that insignia. It's grace. I mean, we gotta have a way up. Thank you, thank you. I like figuring out puzzles, but yeah, that's just one of those. That's a pain in the ass. Bar shot on me when I took the insignia, so I'm assuming we have to replace the insignia with something. Oh, what do we put in here? Unless something is set, the mechanism the bars won't open, so... And so that's how Leon gets the green cat's eye in that case. Okay, well that makes sense. That's a cool little detail to the story. Oh, come on, man. Like coming out of the Ooh, oh, we're out of ammo. Yeah, I like it when they do stuff like that, right? Because that just coincides in the game. Because, like, I was just saying that earlier. Like, this is where Leon finds the green cat eye. So, it's a cool little, like I said, it's a cool little story twist. Here's a green herb. I keep on hitting the wrong buttons because I keep on hitting the same buttons that I do for the remake. And let me just double check that there's no... I knew that there should have been a bird's nest somewhere, but we gotta switch back to the gun. I'm not using shoddy shells for that. Hopefully, what do we got? We got some pesetas there. We definitely need ammunition. What else can we find around here? We never checked this hut. Yeah, buddy. Okay, yellow herb for sure. Combine. We're not going to use that just yet. I don't know if she has all the same bird's nests as Leon does. I don't even remember which ones. I don't remember all the ones that Leon has. This is still such a fun game. It's just switching the controls over is just like, that's the thing that gets me. Takes a little while to get used to, but oh my god, okay, so there's dude, I keep on I thought I'd be able to run by him.
Puedes correr, pero no puedes discutir. Dale.
I can hear someone whimpering on the other side. Did you? Congrats, man. I'm glad. I'm glad that you actually wanted to play that. Trying to like. Oh, I can't jump. I'm just like sitting here trying to jump over that. Hold on, which way is this? Because this one's upside down now. Blue for sure is like that. That green for sure is like that. And then red. Right? Gotta be. That doesn't look right. That might be right.
La campana. Es hora de rezar. Tenemos que irnos.
Bingo!
Lord Sattler.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
End of chapter. Alright. Well, got killed once. Got killed just like in the very beginning. I had no idea where we were starting, what we were doing, or anything. It just got trampled. Not bad though. 87% hit ratio. What's going on
Here's
here?
what I know so far. Osmond Sadler's cult is known as Los Iluminados. They've resurrected some sort of parasitic organism they call Las Plagas. That's all my organization knows for sure, though Sadler's occult activities seem worthy of investigation. The Salazar family, Castellans for generations, possess the ability to control Las Plagas. The organization's hypothesis is that a unique frequency of sonic wave, sensed only by the parasites, is used to control them. The same principle used in dog whistles. This was inferred through the analysis of a tissue sample we retrieved. The
I like
tissue
Ada's voice
contained
better
an
in the
organ
remake than in this
presumably
one,
used for sensing
honestly.
sound waves. I've seen cult members carrying ceremonial rods, and I wonder if they emit these sounds. Of course, this is purely theoretical. The organization needs samples of the parasite to confirm or disprove these theories.
I like it better in the remake,
That
honestly.
is the main objective of my mission, and the only way to prove my loyalty to the organization. The opening moves in this chess game have been played.
You say hell no.
Now.
I think it is. I don't know. It seems to suit her a lot better, especially because they had like an Asian actress playing it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I think it fits. I think it definitely sounds the way that the way that her and Leon interact. I think it definitely sounds a bit more flirty. You know what I mean? So I think it's got that going for it. Like it adds depth to, you know, the chemistry that they actually have. Who does? I wonder if, you know what, I'm gonna have to look it up, because yeah, her voice was good in the RE2 remake also. Whoever was doing the voiceover, I wonder if it's the same actress from the RE2 remake that's doing this one also. We could look that up on IMDb actually. Let's do that. And IMDb's like ready to go. Like Google knew what I was gonna be doing. Look at this, man. Resident Evil 2 video game. Why didn't this put anything out? Oh, hold on, Resident Evil 2 remake video game. Resident Evil 2 remake. Let's see if it... It might be, I don't know. Let's see. Second video. Why is I don't get why there's like a whole bunch of like, oh, here we go. There was like a whole bunch of shit coming up for like podcasts and everything. All right, actors. Jolene Anderson, who was Ada in the Resident Evil 2 remake. So, let's go. Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil. See results for Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4. Hold on. Let's see. Resident Evil 4 OG. Separate Ways. Ada. Actress. Honestly, it doesn't show, but you know what? We can go to Chat GPT. Let's go and ask Chat GPT. Stay logged out. Who is the voice actress for Ada in the original Separate Ways? I think that is. No, yeah, it's somebody completely different. So this one is voiced by somebody that's called Sally Cahill. Did you? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm always curious about that. So it's kind of, yeah, it's weird that they use different actresses for it. Be nice if they just kept it like kind of like clean and continuous. But oh well, I mean, it is what it is. So let's see if Sally Cahill is a baddie, man. She's a bit older. I know her from other. Oh, I've seen her, man. I've seen her in something before. Oh well, not important. Let's get back to the game. Okay, get close to my own objective. No matter what happens, I can't let anyone figure this out. Of course, hiding in the shadows isn't my style. I have to reveal myself to him and offer advice once in a while. Here's what. Okay, this is like literally what you just said, yeah. I think that in the I think her voice sounds best in the RE2 remake and in the RE4 remake. Honestly, this one's kind of like, it's so. But I mean, that's just my opinion. That took 37 minutes to do, man. What the hell? Where are we going next? What's happening next here, man? Let's go. Okay, so now we're in Mendez's house.
We have an irregularity. The researcher we planted has been discovered by the Illuminados.
You must be talking about that vagrant Spaniard. So where is he now?
He's held captive in an abandoned house located northeast of the village. Until he recovers the sample, we can't let him die.
You don't need to remind me. Luis Serra. And I thought I was high maintenance.
Ah, okay, rescue Luis. Hell yeah, I just saw that last night for the first time. I was like, bro, I can't wait. Like, seriously, just on the preview, that game looks peak, man. The graphics look dope. I mean, the whole intro for it. I get that that's not like the actual gameplay and everything like that, but the entire gameplay for it, the entire intro for it, I should say, just looked completely peaked. I am definitely hyped for that one, man. Cannot wait. That one, oh man, especially when they revealed Claire. That was, dude, so dope. It's one of those titles that I am just ready for, like, right now, and it's just one of those things where it's such a damn shame that we have to wait until 2027 to get it, you know what I mean? Like, who knows when in 2027. I know Fable's coming out like February of 2027, the new one and everything, so yeah, but that one, I watched the intro to it like 3 different times. That's how like enthralled I was with it. Let's check out what we got in here. Okay, because we needed that. Yeah, no, she was fine in the RE2 remake. So I mean, it wasn't bad. The random merchant appearance. Yeah, he's just like I happen to be renting a room from Mendez, right? We're roomies now. Let's see. I'm assuming that I should probably buy a weapon or upgrade something since we're in chapter 2. I don't want to get too far out of here. So far, I don't know which way I'm supposed to be. Hold on, let's take a look at the map again, just to make sure that we're going to be going the right way here, because we got to make our way back to Village Central. So we're going to have to go through the farm. Yeah, we got a bit of a ways to go just to catch up with Luis, don't we? But here's the thing, man. Like, if they took like the better elements of Requiem and they fixed them and they put that into Veronica, like that game is just going to be dope. I honestly, I'm hyped for it, man. Like I said, just rewatched the intro and I'm definitely looking forward to that one. I don't know if I'm looking for anything in particular here. That's just dang. Okay, well this is the second golden egg that we got. I love this era too, man. Get the best of both worlds, you know what I mean? Get to play the OG games, get to play the remakes. Fuck yeah. I'll take that any day of the week, man.
¡Un forastero!
Some bullets, man. That's what I'm talking about. It's like with the camera control, in addition to like the quick weapon select and everything like that, like that all the makes up for it. Plus like enhanced graphics and it's, I don't know, man. I could go on forever about like the differences, but because I could pick this like the OG version of this, like the Leon campaign. I could pick this up any day of the week and have fun with this one. I could pick up the remake any day of the week and have fun with that. Look at this chicken just walking around here. Is there anyone hiding in here? Is there? Yeah, there is. Oh, cool. Concept of hygiene is lost on these villagers. Okay, so we'll take the shoddy ammo. Yeah. I mean, both have their merits. You know what I mean? I don't understand just hitting on one and and just loving the other. This game's super fun. It has, because the whole thing with Resident Evil 4, for example, is like even with the remake, there's a lot of stuff that's very familiar. It's just a little bit different, right? Story's good, and just I don't know, man. People get weird like that sometimes, but
whatever. Got a selection of good things. What are you selling?
All right, we have some kind of treasure here. The green
Is that all? Is that all? Thank you.
So I got two of the gold chicken eggs. That completely restores health.
What are you buying?
I don't know what's going to be better, man. Or the rifle or... Oh, I don't have enough to buy the rifle. Oh, I don't even have the option to upgrade.
What are
yet,
you
so
buying?
maybe we
Is
get
that
the
old
TMP.
stranger? Thank you. Come back anytime.
Okay, so I think we're supposed to be going out back. I'm not sure. Let's check that out. Yeah, like here's the thing. If I have any complaint about this game, it's the lack of camera control. Like if this version of RE4 had the same camera control that the remake does, then that would be super dope. But you can only like kind of like go so far, and it's like when you're actually in the action sequences, then it kind of like messes you up at times. Yeah, let's just equip this for now until we get other stuff. Let's do some inventory management here. Just so that way we know what we got and where. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, the quick weapon select, that's also a big negative. You know what I mean? It's just because you have to open up the case every time to switch and equip a weapon. Damn, too bad. I wish I had a rifle because I know that he's going to be trouble. And then I'm nearly, yeah, I'm 100% positive that I have to go this way now. But I mean. I'm not gonna hit him though with the TMP from there, man. Wrong buttons again. Dope. Bro, that took care of that problem. Wow, okay. Okay, that's a groovy little weapon, bro. Glad I bought that. Nice. More TMP ammo over here. Now for the rifle, man. I think that, yeah, from what I'm gathering so far is that the rifle and the TMP is going to carry us pretty far in this game. Like the rifle, again, would be dope. By the skin of our teeth. Red herb. You know what that means. We're not going to use that yet, no. Okay, two-tone. We're going to have to switch to this for a little bit here. Shit.
¡Os puedo ver a pedazos!
Cool. Can we get one shot? Oh, well, we got TMP ammo anyway, so. Dope. I like how he's just standing there after everyone got shot. He's like, yeah, dude. Listen. What's the worst case scenario, bro? Worst case scenario is that you played the guitar anyway. You know what I'm saying? Best case scenario, you know, something happens with it. So, I mean, I don't see the utility of, like, not doing it, honestly. You know, I mean, it's not like it's a huge, difficult task to accomplish. So I'm glad you did that, man. It's a good creative outlet, too, you know what I mean? So for, you know, for people that have had, like, you know, the same kind of background with alcohol, you know what I mean? It's a good creative outlet to keep stuff like that going. Post a link in here, man. Let me go check that out when I'm done with this. Nice empty crates.
¡Un forastero!
Te voy a hacer picadillo.
Puedes correr, pero no puedes esconder.
See, I told you, bro. That's the nice thing, is people will latch on. You get to have good conversations and shit. You know what I mean? That's exactly why I like just being like you know, like real casual and just friendly about everything. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely get me the link, man. I definitely want to go check it out. Getting nothing but like empty crates, bro. Like, what the hell? Yeah, you got me through the wall, right? Oh, so it's still under like the same Steven Rivera 5798. What do I want to do here, man? I don't want to use that just yet. I don't want to use a green herb either without like the healing property. Okay, now I'll use it. How about that? Ah, God, if I can open up the right thing. Idiot tech, love it. Am I missing anything else here? I didn't get anything here earlier. I will definitely check it out for sure. Okay, we already got the stuff upstairs. Oh, I didn't get the shotgun shells up here. I got them the last time before I died. I remember that, but so there should be shoddy shells up here still. Love Radiohead. What'd you do? Did you do Creep? Oh, okay. I got you. I'm gonna go back up there and get the jewel. There's not a window on this side out here.
Está en la trampa. Puedes correr, pero no puedes esconder.
I don't think I've heard that one. I probably have, but I haven't like heard. I haven't like actually like sat down and like listened to radio since like fucking like late '90s. Holy crap, man! Has it really been that long? Jesus. Late '90s, early 2000s. See something shimmering over there. Let's not alarm anyone just yet. hoping there would be a typewriter in here.
Detrás de ti, imbécil. Basta, hijo de... Sofía, detrás de ti, imbécil.
Ooh, there's...
Basta, hijo de...
a lot of motherfuckers out here, man. Look at this. Funnel them somewhere, then that'll be good. Let's see if we can funnel them up the ladder.
Te voy a matar.
Come on, where are you guys at?
Sos cerdo. Basta, hijo de...
I was trying to run from that one. I didn't really want to do that, but yeah, take, raise it up. What else we got here, man? What do we miss? How do we get... There we go. That's what I wanted. The hook shot. How do I set up for that? There we go. I think it looks like there's something else in there. Ooh, I wonder if we're gonna have to fight the giant in here. What I might do is I might loot the area, go back and save before we get too far. Is that a nest? That looked like a nest. What is this? So we gotta do the same kind of combo. Yeah, I definitely don't want to leave yet, because if it triggers the giant fight, I definitely want to save before that. But how long you been playing guitar, dude? Like, I can pluck away at some stuff. Like, I know a lot of openings to like Metallica songs and shit, man. Metallica was my favorite group growing up. But I can't play. I definitely can't do a full song. Okay, so we'll definitely have to think about it. Buying the rifle at bare minimum. Let's see. So we got an elegant mask and we got a gold bangle. Kind of like that for my for my OCD. Get everything a little organized here. Hey, Bubba. Up a hand grenade, so that can't be a good sign for things to come. But it looks like we got enough. Well, I always say that. It looks like we got enough stuff to take on the next battle, whatever it may be, and then it always ends up coming up short in Resident Evil, doesn't it? Make sure I kind of like looked around everywhere. Yeah. All right. Yep. Look at this. Trying to piss me off, man. Hate bear traps. Are we gonna have like a quick time event here? No, so that's just meant for Leon. think I can. I think I can. No, it's gonna take forever. No. You know what? Let's do this also. Door is locked. The other dude blow himself up too? No, he didn't. Whoa. I scared the crap out of him. There we go. Might want to save those.
¡Rápido!
Oh, that's so wrong, dude. At least the door to the house should be open now, I think. We gotta go all the way back.
¡Un forastero!
Oh, shut up, dude. I've got ammo to be taking care of you guys. Shots. Yeah, okay, rifles gotta be next purchase. We're getting a lot of rifle ammo. You know what? I'm just gonna say, anytime we get a chance, save, because I have no idea what's around the corner.
¡Allí está!
I don't know if I just... I'm pretty sure we're gonna run into some resistance on the way back. Just cause. Well, they've like not been tossing around TMP ammo, man. So. Okay. Well.
¡Agárrenlo!
Trying to hit that dynamite, man. Alright, now we're kind of screwed. So. I really didn't want to use all that much shotgun ammo, but what can you do? See if we can funnel into the tunnel.
Voy a matar.
Oh, you mother. I definitely didn't forget that earlier. Nope, there's all new stuff around here. It's like the tick, 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 tick. Dude, I hate not being able to just look around like without aiming the gun. That's a little annoying, but otherwise, this is a pretty fun game. Quick look at the map here. That's like all the way back at like... It's gotta be like the Hunter's Lodge cabin. No, different entrance. It's past Mendez's place though. Oh, that's way past the abandoned factory. Dude, that's not Dynamite Valley, is it? Hold on, which way do we gotta go here? We gotta bust through here, bust left.
Basta, hijo de puta.
Oh, dude, he's got Leon's jacket too. That's funny. Whoa, that's all.
Te voy a matar.
Puedes correr, pero no puedes esconder.
¡Detrás de ti, imbécil! ¡Os voy a romper a pedazos!
Alright. They're all giggling, having a good time. Ooh, I accidentally skipped that because I hit the microphone with the frickin' menu button. I did not mean to do that. Pretty sure we can watch that later.
Hay un extranjero entre nosotros.
Nuestro jefe se curará de la... Si la plaga es mucho mejor que la nuestra.
Tienes razón, es un hombre.
You carry the same blood as us, it seems. Nevertheless, you're an outsider. Just remember, if you become unpleasant to our eyes, you'll face severe consequences.
What? Same blood.
Ni un paso más. Te cogí. Allí está. Te cogí. Allí.
Ah. That time already. Plug time. Okay. Can see his eyes. The problem is like not knowing how many enemies are around. this looks like him. Let's get kind of close. We'll just drop him. I wonder if this is going to be the same setup as the fight here with Salvador and the Bella sister. TMP is most definitely Ada's best weapon here. Like, that thing is kicking ass. Let's switch over to the shoddy for right now, though. Oh, dude, I don't know which way to go. Go downstairs, go upstairs. Looks like he's upstairs. How much rifle ammo do we have? For the damn rifle. We gotta get him out of charger though, so we might be able to get the rifle and the extra attaché case. But I'm not sure now. No, we're locked in over there, so we do have to go upstairs. I'm glad I checked down here though, because there is a typewriter, so. About an hour and 45 minutes. I am going to take a little break here. Position myself somewhere where... Yeah, that's kind of interesting to look at. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, stretch my legs, all that kind of good stuff. Get a refill on my drink maybe here, and I will be back shortly. did see the merchant on the map. Probably in here. Looks like it needs a key to activate it. Shotgun shells. The iron key, which is, I don't think that the iron key is going to do us any good over here.
Welcome.
Hey!
Got a selection of good things. What are you buying?
Okay, attache case medium. Oh, that's going to be...
What are you selling?
Sell first.
Is that all? Is that all? Is that all? Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
24.77. We're still short.
Is that all? Thank you.
79 should
What are
do
you
it.
buying? Is that all? Thank you.
55. 35. How was I doing math? Oh my god.
Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
So the iron key is going to be downstairs. I'm pretty sure that that's going to have a whole bunch of nothing good. Looking at here. Anything would do. Red herb. The red herbs are kind of hard to come by, it seems. Let's keep the shoddy equipped for now. is right now without a red herb? I think so. Down here. Okay, well there was a red barrel in here, so good to know for the next playthrough. There we go. Finally a red herb. I was just saying that those are hard to come by here, man. But now I use the yellows, which is fine. Almost is like, what's the point of the handgun? We got the TMP, like we're loaded up on weapons, but
Welcome.
Hi.
Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Thank you. What are you buying?
What's for long range shooting? I mean, this one seems fine. I don't necessarily know that I need
Come back anytime.
first aid spray right now. It's basically 3 full heals right there. Oh. Look like we got anybody up here. Why did that change? Oh, that's right, because I got knocked out. Don't got anything to mix with just yet. Scared me. Actually gave me a little bit of a jump scare there. Bad feeling about this. I know this area. picked up a first aid spray. That's not good, man. This game doesn't just like to give away. See some handgun ammo here. Doesn't look like those are anything. Can't do a hook shot, although I'm pretty sure I know what's coming here. Well, maybe not. I don't know. How much stuff did I just pick up? My goodness, man. Okay, this is quite a bit. Right up there. Yeah. I should have just hit use. Use to get this back to me.
I forgot something. You guys go on ahead.
Louis.
Hey, señorita. Got a light and some smokes to go with it to make my day?
Where's the sample?
Okay, we skipped the foreplay. As a matter of fact, I was just going to get it. Where's the love, baby?
Sounds like fun to me. Just hurry up.
Okay, lady. Where do you stand on all of this? Exactly what kind of group are you working for?
There are some things in the world better off not knowing. This is one of them.
Fine. I can take a hint. I don't care who you are. As As long as you get rid of that old man and his religious friends.
"68 enemies in here." Okay, so at least I didn't get killed this time.
Among all the people involved in this, Luis Serra has the least entanglements. He works for no organization, preferring to move on his own. I'm the one who told the organization of his importance. I did it because I like him. His history betrays an enthusiasm I once shared. It was a stroke of luck that I happened to intercept his email for help. It seems he can't trust the police, so he sent the email to an old friend from college. He must have thought his friend was still alive. At any rate, that's how I managed to find him. Apparently, he's been conducting his own investigation of the cult while doing research on Las Plagas. A brilliant scientist. He's accumulated a pile of data and pieced it all together. Must be why Sadler hired him. Too bad Sarah's snooping has aroused his suspicion. When I told him who I was, he practically begged to be taken into custody. He needed protection. He said, "I have no love for Las Plagas or this stupid cult. I want out. I just want peace and quiet again." I ordered him to bring me a Master Plaga specimen, a sample for evidence. Looks like he's one of the few people whom Sadler actually trusts. Tracking him down and getting my hands on the sample shouldn't be difficult. I doubt the cult will take kindly to his escape, though. I'll have to guide this along if I want it to go smoothly.
Okay, so it looks like there's gonna be 5 chapters here. Or like 5 sections.
Put your hands where I can see them.
Sorry, but following a lady's lead just isn't my style.
Put them up now.
Bit of advice, try using knives next time. Works better for close encounters.
Leon. Long time no see.
Ada. So it is true.
True? About what?
You, working with Wesker.
I see you've been doing your homework.
Why, Ada?
What's it to you?
Why are you here? Why'd you show up like this?
See you around.
Ada!
Luis has succeeded in recovering the sample. He's waiting in the castle. Get in contact with him, ASAP.
Understood.
And that US government lapdog, Leon.
If you do happen to encounter him, put him out of commission. We can't let him interfere with our plans.
He has no idea what's going on. He's nothing we need to worry about.
He's a survivor of Raccoon City. We can do without the extra distraction. Take him out.
Leon.
Chapter 3, retrieve the sample. We're like right in the maze. Yeah, we're like right in the middle of the maze. Hey, what's up, man? blowgun bolts.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on. What are you buying?
Oh wow, that thing's expensive. 70 grand? Man. Plus I need a case upgrade.
What are you selling?
I don't think I picked up a couple of things, yeah.
Is that all? Is that all, stranger?
No.
Is that all? Thank you.
40.
What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back.
Okay. I still think I should just sell the handgun. I don't know though. Like I think I should, just not 100% convinced of it. This is so far for the most part playing out like the remake. So in the remake, well, in the remake the shotty's pretty useless. Pretty much go with the handgun and the TMP. I don't know. We'll keep it for now, but it'll probably be a piece of gear that's going to be sold. Anyway,
¡Mátalo!
I was trying to avoid that. I know he's not like that dead, but what the hell? Oh, seriously? Okay. Wonder if we do. We'd have better luck just running by them. Okay, let's skip that since we just watched that.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you selling? Is that all? Is that all? What are you buying? Is that all? Thank you. Come back anytime.
¡Mátalo!
Some shaman over there. So do not remember my way around here. Matt. going back to the merchant's arsenal. Yeah, stairs. Funnel everybody over here. I'm concerned with how the hell do we get out of here.
¡Mátalo!
totally on the opposite side of everything here. At least I think I am. Yeah, for sure. You get to the stairs. So. A shoddy shell on that, man. Oh yeah. And rightfully so, man. I mean, that was just crazy. Like, I've never seen him, but I mean, when I heard about it and I watched all of his footage, it was all garbage, dude. Somebody called him out apparently like 6 years ago, so he's been on the platform for a while, but I can't remember which game he was kind of like cheating on before. It was something like Elden Ring, or something that was a while ago. I saw a secondary kind of like thing on it. But yeah, it turns out that he was cheating on that, and then when the RE community kind of got wind of it, that's when everything started going a bit haywire, man. And like I said, rightfully so, is because like these games are hard. People spend, especially like if you think of like the people that play these games hardcore, the all the speedrunners and all of like the bona fide players like Zero and Carson Jim that spend like countless hours on these games to like do perfect runs and just like create like massive content. For somebody to come around like that and just fake everything is just unreal, man. So I can understand why everybody's pissed, honestly. I'd hate it. I'd hate it you know, if I actually did shit like on the level that they did, you know what I mean, and somebody just copied all my shit, I'd be pretty livid about that too. Yeah, it was wild. Like when I watched that thing, it was wild. Are we gonna? No, Leon's already been here apparently. Like looking for. Like, oh shit. I don't want to mess with anything here, or I don't want to miss anything. Oh shit. Oh, how do I end up with a Gyarados here also? Oh, we are so dead. Oh, I knew we were gonna die there, man. You know what's wild about it is because, like, even when Trance talks about, like, the emails that they exchanged and everything like that, you know, it's like, it wasn't so much about, like, you know, using guides or just, or anything, right? It was like, you know, if you're an entertainment channel, then just say you're an entertainment channel, you know, like, don't fake these runs. I mean, it's as simple as that. It's exactly what it, you know, that's exactly the way that I consider my channel. Is I consider my channel like an entertainment channel. You know, like I can do an S plus run, but am I a pro at it? Fuck no. You know what I mean? And so it's like I have the S plus guides up, you know, and they're kind of like the, I guess, like the everyday, like casual players guides to everything. You know what I mean? But for me, like to take on a challenge that's as massive as, like, you know, play Resident Evil 0 to Resident Evil 9 like without dying, it's just fucking, it's crazy. And he claimed in a lot of these, you know, a lot of those challenges that he did, he claimed to like have like done them all with just the base handgun without any upgrading. Now Zero did that. Zero did it with, you know, without upgrading or anything like that, just the base handgun and the knife. But I mean, it took him forever. You know what I mean? And it was the regular game. It wasn't like fucking Berserker Plus or anything like that. So that, like, that shit's just crazy. Yeah, I play the game. That's what I'm saying. But this is why, like, I do it live also, is just because, like, if any of, like, let's say I do happen to do like a, you know, a miraculous run or something like that, you know what I mean? If at least if I do it live, I can show that I have proof instead of like having to, like, you know, record like legs of everything. Like I said, I'm not a challenge runner, you know, I don't have that skill level, and I admit that. And I think, honestly, that's where I think that Corey should have just started. If you don't have the skill level and you want to be an entertainment channel just to entertain your followers, then do it. But I mean, you know, he kind of like got into that I want to be a big shot mentality, and therefore I'm gonna do this. But I mean, if you look at those videos, they're all like crazy, because he has different ammo counts like all over the place, and so he just ended up editing a whole bunch of shit together. But you know, doing Berserker Plus or like Madhouse Plus Plus and having the cheats going, so that way you know, you basically one shot everybody also with the base pistol, is kind of like, you know, I mean, come on. Yeah, if you're gonna pull shit like that, you know, then yeah, if you're gonna do the challenge runs, I think that you should. But I know that Zero's legit though. Zero's definitely legit for sure. I don't even want to try Berserker Plus, man, because like, I'm not a computer gamer, right? So I'd have to buy like a whole, it would be like a whole different setup for me and everything like that to get, to get the mods installed and everything like that. But like I said, I mean, just go back and look at my, look at my older videos. I have like hours invested into Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil 4 remake and everything like that. But but like I said, it's just I spent a lot of time playing that game just for the fun of playing that game, you know? And so I don't even know. I don't know how far I would honestly get like if I actually like invested a lot of time into like doing a challenge run. Because it would be like super frustrating for me like if I had to spend like a day just trying to get out of the frickin' the initial hunter's cabin, because like once you once you exit out of there you get like attacked by Krauser or the Bella sisters or some shit like that, and you're dealing with like the base handgun, and you have to like defeat a certain enemy before you leave there. Yeah, that would frustrate me more than actually having fun with the game. So I would rather have fun with the game than be frustrated. You know what I mean? Same thing happened with Resident Evil 0. You saw I was on the second night stream of Resident Evil 0. I'm just kind of like, yeah, this game's not for me. I'm not going to force myself to play it. You know what I mean? So this is all I want to do. I just want to have fun, chill, and kind of like connect with laid back people like yourself. You know what I mean? And have a little bit of a convo, provide some content, and I mean, we're all good. Whoever chooses to watch the channel chooses to watch the channel. I want to do other stuff. Like I want to get into some storytelling and like do some lore possibly and everything like that, because that's a little bit more on the creative side. I don't know. I think, this is why I don't take YouTube like super serious. It's because of stuff like that, like you're talking about. Like if people start talking about like how much clout they got from a certain video and everything like that. You're right. It's arrogant. And and with that arrogance, it's kind of like it really takes away from your character. Like, I'm glad that, he exposed them and he actually like put them on blast and everything like that, but in reality, if Corey has some diehard fans, then they're going to stick around, but in all honesty, like, again, I don't claim to be a challenge runner or anything like that, so if I did fuck up like that, just come out and say it. You know what I mean? All would be forgiven, honestly. I think, if you just like step up and say, yeah, I wanted to build up my channel quickly. I kind of like looked at this as a way that I could make money doing like what I like to do, but I really just want to provide entertainment. So I'm sorry for doing that. And honestly, I think that people would find it like kind of like sincere and heartfelt. You know what I mean? As long as he's not doing it just to do it, just like fucking bullshit his way out of something. You know what I mean? But like if he just delivers like a sincere, heartfelt like apology, like, yeah, I fucked up. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna keep on doing my live streams, and I want to continue engaging with you guys, and maybe hopefully like later on, I can get better at this game, and I can like, do challenge runs then and everything like that, So I think honestly, if he just did something like that, like everything would go back to normal. Yeah, I like the idea of doing the lore, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's all you gotta do. For entertainment purposes only. That's it. It's so simple. Like, just... Because there's absolutely nothing. There is absolutely nothing that you can do on the internet these days that's not going to get called out at some point, man. You know what I mean? At some point, somebody's going to write some kind of stupid comment. I've dealt with it already myself. You know what I mean? Like somebody left a comment on like one of the guides that I did is like, "Oh, you're like 3 years too late, bro." I'm like, "Well, it's just what I felt like doing at the time. A valid point. Like, I didn't start playing this game in 2023. You know what I mean?" So, and then it was a whole kind of like, oh, I didn't mean it in any kind of like rude way or anything like that. But it's just kind of like meh. A good redemption arc, yeah, man. I don't think that he needs to be like, listen, he fucked up, man. He doesn't need to be crucified for it. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be the end of like of his YouTube career. If he has people that latched on and kind of like stick around just for his personality, because like he's a good editor and he's a storyteller. I'm talking about Corey. I'm not talking about Trance here, right? Because Trance is kind of like Trance is kind of like in that world of with Baka Soup and everybody, you know what I mean, where they do the hardcore challenges and everybody. But I'm just talking about Corey like specifically here. So Corey's a really good storyteller. He's a really good editor, and the way that his stuff kind of like flows is kind of like I can understand why people watch him. So yeah, so just kind of like apologize. The people that have latched onto you in your community, they're gonna forgive you, man. That's all. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a dead giveaway. He's watching he's watching Trance's walkthrough. He's watching who else was he watching? Carcinogen's walkthrough, and it's just kind of like, yeah, it has nothing to do with anything, man. Seriously, it's who even cares, honestly. It's just like that's like kind of like resorting to childish behavior at that point, like attacking his looks, like for what? I mean, he looks the same right now as he did when he was actually uploading all the shit, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, why attack his looks? It's just, it's silly. It's childish. That's the most childish part of it, you know? Unfortunately, that's just a side effect of being on the internet. Again, eventually there's gonna be a nasty comment or just somebody just trying to be flat out rude, you know what I mean? So it's just kind of like, stay true to yourself. That's really the only thing that you can do, man. you know if you're true to yourself, you're gonna sleep well, and you're always gonna have like a clean conscience. Because right now, I'm sure that Corey's like sitting there and just, can you imagine how depressed that dude is, man? He's gotta be depressed, man. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Is I always tell people, I got a comment like way, way, way early on when I just like posted some gameplay, and somebody said something, and I'm just like, you don't have to watch me, bro. If you want to watch hardcore stuff, there's many of other channels. Go watch, Dave Beats Games. Go watch, Zero. Go watch, Trance. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like, what's the point of leaving a nasty comment? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, people mad at life and want to make it. Yeah, exactly. That's all that it is. It's people that don't post anything have the most to say about everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, pick up a controller, play a video game, post your shit, and then kind of like, see where that takes you. That's all. Then start making. Tell you, man. it's fun to be on here as long as you can deal with negativity, you know, from time to time. But like I said, again, it's just be true to yourself, do your own thing, and don't worry about the subscribers or the view times or anything like that. Like, all of that shit will follow, you know what I mean? But being true to yourself and doing your own thing, just pretend like you're creating a time capsule for yourself, and that's it. You know what I mean? If you like what you're putting out, then do it. That's all that there is to it, man. Like I said, I don't know what to say beyond that. You know what I'm saying? It's just kind of like, like I said, it was necessary for him to be called out, but to go into name calling, especially if you take into account like how many subscribers this guy must have lost, how much negativity is going on in his life right now, you know what I mean? Think about the fact that there's another human being out there that's probably depressed as shit right now, and the last thing that he needs is more negativity flowing into his life in the form of comments about his looks, because that literally has nothing to do with jack shit. Dude, I don't even want to play Resident Evil 0 on fucking easy, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't even want to play Resident Evil 0 on fucking easy. No, no thank you. Then I would be so pissed like when I got to Resident Evil 6 too, because that's another game that I don't like at all, man. That's just one big quick time event is all it is. Like some of those levels on Resident Evil 6, like, dude, that was such a dope freaking, there were some really dope level designs, being on the action sequence on the airplane. There were some catacombs and with these long drawbridges. This is Leon's campaign, was the only one that I played, by the way. But man, some of the level designs were so dope, but it was just it was such a failed Resident Evil game. And that one was the one that almost shut down the franchise. You know what I mean? It wasn't until they released Resident Evil 7 that they got back to those survival horror roots, and there was a nice big comeback for them. There's one shot at me, and he has like a... You're talking about the Plaga? Yeah, that one shot Plaga, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd say go ahead and try it out. Play Leon's campaign, and just give it a shot. I think it's a free download on the PlayStation Network. I don't know if you're signed up for that or not. If you're not signed up for that, I do recommend that if you have the time to play video games. You know what I mean? Because it's only like 20 or $25 a month or whatever it is, and you have a whole bunch of shit that you can download. And I think Resident Evil 6 is like one of those games that you can download in your subscription. So if you actually do play Leon's campaign, and Leon's campaign is pretty dope. But I mean, as far as like, yeah. One shot frog? What frog are you talking about, man? Oh, and are you talking about Resident Evil 0? They do, yeah. They come up with some really weird kind of like enemy designs, like like giant. Well, I mean, the snake kind of makes sense, right? The giant mutated snake, but like a giant mutated frog. I don't know. Well, I guess it goes into that whole aquatic theme because they had the sharks in Resident Evil 1, right? So because there's always got to be an underground. But you know what? The more that I thought about it after I was playing Resident Evil Zero, the more I was thinking about you because those monkeys were annoying as shit, man. They were really really annoying. I couldn't even imagine going through that game a little bit more just to like constantly be bombarded with them. And yeah. Yeah, so that's like a challenge you'll never see me doing. Playing every single game on hard from 0 to 9 with like no deaths. It's just like, oh my god. RE1's still like the OG of G's, you know what I mean? It's still such a great game, and apparently in 2027 they're also going to be making a remake of that. So I think if the leak is correct, then the Veronica is going to come out first, and then there will be a remake of the remake for RE1, which I think would be pretty cool as well. But I don't think that would actually launch until the PS6 does. Yeah, but I was just kind of like sitting there, and I was like thinking about it, and I was like, you know what, fucking Steve was right, man. Those monkeys were annoying. When I was watching back the video, I was like, yeah, they were annoying. Even on easy, dude. I can't even imagine going through that thing on hard, man, where you gotta like fucking spend ammo on it and shit like that. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing that really kind of like got me with the game was just all of the damn backtracking, the lack of resource management, like playing that game for the first time, not knowing what the hell you're doing. You know what I mean? And then having to, okay, so I got a gun, I got a shotgun, I got a rifle, I got a hook shot. Oh my God, I got heals. I only got 6 spaces. I'm picking up ammo. What am I doing here? It is kind of poor game design. I think that they could have done better. They could have done like seriously, like they could have strictly done a solo kind of like Rebecca campaign. It would have been fine, honestly. Uh, like the Billy angle in the game is kind of like, I mean, it's there because it's there, but you know, like a co-op thing. Like even if it was another member of Stars in the co-op, you know, I think that would have worked. But it's one of the but it's like one of the things that turned me off with Resident Evil 5 also is because not only are you paying attention to Chris, but now you got to pay attention to Sheva as well, right? And you do have like that kind of like same kind of like little bit of resource management, you know, kind of like panic and everything like that. But in Resident Evil 5, at least I think once you pass a section, you have access to basically like a storage kind of thing. Like you don't really have it like in game. You know what I mean? Where you find like just basically like a loot box and you can hide your stuff there. But like at the end of each chapter that you do, you can actually sit there and you could kind of like customize like, okay, so I want to put the um, like I want to put the, oh, so you've played 5. I just saw you, right? Sheva's AI is terrible. Yes, it is. It is. That's why I didn't even go back and try to play from Sheva's point of view because I didn't really know like what Chris's AI would be like, honestly. I am going to take a break and have a smoke. If there is anyone here that's watching beyond Steven, please feel free to join the chat. I love chatting with people. Steve, fortunately, is a talker as well. We've usually had lively chats going on and everything like that. So join the chat, leave a like on the video, please. And I will be back in a few, and we will continue this for probably about another hour. And so, see you soon. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Let's give this another shot. Okay. See how far we can actually get. So I figure we'll play this for about another hour. Hour sounds good. Ooh. It sounded like dude was behind me. One button again. What? Did I leave any vases behind me? No. Gotta go into the bad room. I'm wondering if we do the shard. This is. Oh, this is. I guess this door is going to be locked. Oh, so I didn't have to go in there in the first place? look at the map here. Okay, well, we're locked out. I can hear archers. How the hell was he in that one? Oh. Oh, now I can see archers. Where'd the other dude go? Oh, I have no more rifle rounds. Uh-oh. Assume that that's it. No. Oh, we're back out here now? turn around, turn around. Not that close. Alright, then. Let's heal up a little bit. Actually. Oh, that kind of sucks. I was hoping on selling that. Keep on. Wait, yep, there is something over here. Oh, man. I got how many of those? 9 of those bolts now. Ah, dude. Dude. Get a little bit of cleanup. Meh, something like that. Okay.
Leon, I'm sorry, but I can't be seen with you.
¡Mátalo!
Oh. keep on doing the frickin' trying to do, I should say, the camera swap. Oh, we don't want that to happen. What's our objective here? I guess we're just supposed to... I do feel like we're meant to help Leon out in some way. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not.
Leon! I got it. Louis!
Now that I have the sample, you serve me no purpose.
Sadler!
My boy Salazar will make sure you follow the same
This
fate.
is my boy Salazar. My boy.
Stay with me, Louis. I am a researcher, hired by Sadler. He found out what I was up to.
Don't talk.
Here. It should suppress growth of the parasite. The sample. Sadler took it. You have to get it back. Louis! Louis!
I found Louise. Unfortunately, a bit too late.
Did you retrieve the sample?
No, Sadler has it.
There will be another time. Have you had a chance to eliminate Leon?
Not yet.
If that's the case, then maybe we can capitalize on his little lucky streak. Take advantage of the distraction he is causing for Sadler and his followers to retrieve the sample.
So that was, oh, that was the end of that chapter. That actually went pretty quick. Well,
Jack Krauser has been the subject of extensive study and research by the organization. His skills and personality have been tested both on and off the battlefield. If he weren't the best, he would become a liability that would jeopardize the rest of us. My conclusion? He's a great soldier. No more, no less. As long as he's well compensated, he shouldn't cause any problems for us. If he does start to get restless, I can take care of him. I've studied his combat style and can deal with that arm of his if necessary. Krauser answers directly to Wesker, and it was Wesker who decided that Krauser should be sent to spy on the cult. He also decided to send me along. I wonder if it wasn't to keep an eye on Krauser. No doubt, Krauser has already fallen to the temptation of Las Plagas and the power they represent. This could have dire consequences for the organization. On some level, however, this may be a necessary development, as his role is to disrupt this farce of a play. That said, the stage and its players will ultimately come crashing down in the end. Bad luck for him. But he'll play the patsy in the end and take the fall for all of us. That's why I need to make sure things keep going exactly as they are.
Chapter 4. What do we got going on?
What's the news on our friend Leon?
He's not making it easy. The sample?
Sadler's got it. It seems he sniffed out our little game.
Perfect.
Just so we understand each other clearly, I don't trust you, nor does Wesker. If you try to do anything clever, I will kill you.
Is that so? You know, I met Wesker long before you.
We'll see soon enough if you did.
Yeah, we'll see.
Quite a jolly mess he's made, that Leon, but all for the better. Sadler's people have fallen into a panic. Their destruction is only a matter of time now.
Once he gets Ashley back, his job will be finished. He'll no longer be a factor.
No, I'm leaving Leon to Krauser. Hurry up and retrieve the sample.
Maybe you forgot, Wesker. I don't always play by your rules.
Oh, we're moving quickly. Hey, what's up?
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on set. What are you selling? Ah. Is that all? Thank you.
It's still not enough for that.
What are you buying?
So, okay, so we're not going to upgrade any weapons.
Come back anytime.
I already hear the buzzing. Actually, you know what? They just got a whole hell of a lot tougher. I can't just jump down. It's kind of weird. I can jump down there, but I can't jump down the other side. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Okay, so that's going to be a loop around kind of thing for sure. We could use the yellow herb, but... Okay, so it looks like I have to go back somewhere. Uh-oh. I'll be using this thing for what, man? I realize we're on a freaking battleship, man. It doesn't do anything, so... See an herb down there. So we gotta get across that somehow, it seems like. Okay. Oh no. I didn't see a freaking typewriter anywhere. Oh no, okay, so we do have like at least some kind of autosave. But bro, okay, so it would be definitely nice to get a typewriter here, so. Okay, so we'll go with the flashbang. There's a barrel somewhere, I just don't remember where. So we got this one. Behind that trailer again. Yeah, let's see. Okay. Well, at least we have a sequencing going now, so flashbang. Here. did that blow up? Yeah. Where we overheat it? Oh, what the hell is going on? I think I just saw a typewriter, like all the way at the end over there. Look like by that door. I think that's a typewriter. Of course it does. Is the typewriter there? I can't say it. Things. Got 18 of those now. says here. Wrong shit, kind of thing. May as well use one of those for now. Get to full health. Skip it. How the hell? Okay. Say, like, how do I... Why can't we just hook shot across again? It's kind of silly. I got like 2 minutes and 11 seconds to do something. 2 minutes and 9 seconds. So yeah. That was pretty interesting. Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me.
Welcome. Got a selection of good. What are you buying?
Out of stock. Why? Did I already get the large one?
What are you selling?
Let's take a look.
Ah. Thank you. Is that all? Thank you.
Mixed herbs I'm not selling you. Okay, so we need
What are you buying?
Assuming that we need to buy the
Is that all?
program. I didn't think it was gonna fit. Oh, that's what she said. Brother. Wah, wah, wah.
Thank you. Come back. Anytime.
Yeah, saving is definitely a good idea right now. That was a pretty cool level. Very, I mean, like everything was like very predictable, but a pretty cool level. Okay, let's switch over to the TMP. That took a bit. I see you. I love the Krauser music. What's going on right now? What? I only got one of those left. Let's see how these do. What? That didn't even kill him? That's crap. What is it? It won't budge. Must be locked from the other side. Must it though? Must it? something growling. Okay. Let's see the hookshot registering anywhere.
Te voy a matar. Buzzing.
art, though. Seriously, dude. I know this arena. Oh, definitely get a sip of water. Wow, they really made this thing like a piece of shit in this game, dude. That is crazy. You can do it, come on, open up the door. Oh shit. The shotty isn't actually all that strong either, man. How's here? Really? Can't even see what the hell's going on, dude. rifle ammo, like, sparingly. Health. I mean, we're full health.
All for Umbrella's sake. Umbrella? Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
No, come on. I didn't realize there was gonna.
Almost let it slip. Enough talk. Die, comrade!
Ada!
Well, if it isn't the bitch in the red dress.
Looks like we have the upper hand here.
You may be able to prolong your life, but it's not like you can escape your inevitable death, is it?
You knew each other?
More or less. Maybe it's about time you told me the reason why you're here.
Maybe some other time.
End of chapter. Hit ratio 77% overall, 77%. Enemies killed 79 overall, 215 number of times killed. 3. Sounds about right. Okay. Well. Coming up on midnight. I know we have one chapter to go. I don't know how long it's gonna. I don't know how long that one's gonna take. Don't want to make this like a 2 a.m. thing, if anything. So let's pick up on this tomorrow, and maybe we'll do a double stream. I'll look for a game to get into after this one's killed off tomorrow. Does that make sense? Like, we have one chapter. If it takes 2 hours, I'll have another game downloaded. I'll start a secondary stream, or maybe we'll just finish this one off and then move on to the Separate Ways remake and just have some fun with that one. Maybe we'll do like a how quick can I finish this kind of thing. I don't know that one has any skips though. If it does, I don't know any of the skips. I'm trying to think if it does or not. I honestly don't recall. But for tonight, I will say thank you for joining me. I know it's Sunday evening. Most people got work tomorrow, etc., etc. So yeah, thanks for joining me. Thanks for checking out the channel. Really appreciate you kind of like chilling and watching the gaming here and everything like that. If you'd be so kind, leave a thumbs up, a like on the video. That definitely helps push the channel further. Otherwise, I wish everybody a good sleep tonight, and come on back tomorrow. I'll start a little bit earlier, maybe around 6, anywhere between 6 and 7. I got to come up with like a concrete streaming schedule, but in either case, we will get there. But once again, for tonight, good night, pleasant dreams. See you tomorrow. Peace out.